Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Say cheese!
Truth bomb!
Surge! Shower me with the smile!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Hold that pose! Good eye. Go! Huh? Strike a pose! Wayne, shower me with tea! Time to go! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Say cheese! Hard hitting it! Surge! A new moon rises! Let the world collide! Smile! Quit it! Higher, higher, hands on Say cheese! Time to shine! Breaking news! New moons converge!
An insurmountable What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Converge! Strike a pop!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? An impressive bounty. impressive bounty. Impressive, but...
Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive! Let my name echo in song!
Overruled! Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Witness my rise! Laid bare. time!
Surge. Strike attack! Smile!
Run! Didn't take too long. Laid bare. So quiet. An impressive bounty. An impressive bounty.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Truth bomb!
Everlasting as the moon! An impressive bounty.
Shower me with praise!
Transfixed!
Say cheese!
Witness my rise!
Let my name echo in song! Breaking news! Hold that pose!
Overruled!
Smile!
Get crushed!
Lay the bare!
Intel! Couldn't fix it.
An impressive bounty. Children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
No way, that's the huge...
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Ruka.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Because things are so, ergo they are such.
I should be able to get some cheap spices this time.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
There must still be traces of King Deshret's familiars in the desert.
What should I sell after I'm done with this batch?
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running. And these days, you're more not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. Which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction, I think you must have
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of...
So that's your answer. Well, but that does prove you do have some no matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with...
Welcome, travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Al-Haytham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino. Head of all the Matra at the Academia.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single... I've been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend...
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormuz?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your
I should have known you'd be
You two!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? help us out.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-right, but how dare you? It seems like so. Hey, did either of you hear?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey, all of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all.
All right, stop yelling.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincerest apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me. It's only—
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right, now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sands. And that goes for you too, Miss. Do I make myself—
All right, I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned. Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have plus now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. He somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired trap.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, And I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing.
Unfortunately, those academics don't. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I... From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little... So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sage. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidence.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well.
I'm willing to apologize if I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact. After all, curiosity.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages...
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard...
As you wish.
Good. And now you, Dia. I believe it.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about, my situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with... I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things...
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please, make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes, they just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before...
Leave the...
It's been a while since
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Strike a pose!
Overruled!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was...
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become... Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual...
Another of... So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can...
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take... speaking of which, why...
Village Keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days,
I've had encounters with those people.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these... But, is it really a good...
I'll be grateful for the assist. Let's start by finding a... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates, the Academia has... When mad scholars... Initially, Aru Village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful... After that.
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory...
Oh, no wonder!
If you are able to... So, what do you make... Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser...
No, it's not. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Academia... In addition...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff.
I've spent many years in terror.
Good! Then you shouldn't have...
That look in your eyes. How can this be to think? Our Archon has been...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skill... But easier said than done. Especially since... Excuse me, are you here to... Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please...
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us, or... I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with...
You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm.
Huh?
Yes. Isak's parents were both. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived in the village. Isak thought, however, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to it said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all
this somehow just makes Paimon feel real.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please,
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Really? Wow! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Rhino? Present! Huh? What's a place like this doing in a... doesn't quite feel... I don't think this place is hiding some... That's true. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? You think? Wow, that's pretty Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. New places are meant for exploring after all. You gotta try all kinds of new... Ooh, look, a stuffed... It's so fluffy and soft. Ooh, foolish traveler, you did. We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is...
Futile!
No touching!
Surrender!
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Judgment is upon me!
For Rex Lapis!
Transfixed!
Oh no! Sorry! Guess I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa.
The toy can talk!
Sure can! Talking is one of the things I can do. Alright, greetings, my dear guests. My name is. Wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh?
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream. Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge.
okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice. I also remember playing with White Fang in the misty forest. We chased Golden Butterfly, and I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from now on. You are. Then I found myself here. And like I said, Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Yes, I saw!
What do you mean perform?
Well, Madame Mage says that every page of a storybook, I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go—
Wow, what a—
You bet!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge. Come back here anytime if you get—
Hold that pose! Brace yourself! Shoot! Keep for history!
Eyes on me!
Gonna hurt in the mop! Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Aha!
Overruled!
Smile!
Adventure, let's light it up! Everybody stand up! Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Hold that pose! Brace yourself! Power that ended Haiku!
Overruled! This is where you fall. Watch out or you can't. Rain of fire! Eyes on me! Overruled!
Stay close and you will live.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Say cheese! Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. A new moon rises.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Smile! No touching! This is long overdue. Access to... Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty. Their penance is due. We stay condemned.
Say cheese!
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Surge. Born of ice and frost. Smile!
Surrender.
Green moons converge. All hail!
Sutar. Your penance is due.
over. A new moon rises.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Access denied. Wayne.
Surrender. Guilty. Futile.
Yeah, can't handle your drink. No touching. This is long overdue. Three moons converge.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Access, I can fix this. Pew, yeah.
Surrender. Guilty.
Bravo! Are you interested in friendship? Is a wonderful thing, is
Yep, gotta love friendship. Anyway, are you sure you're okay?
as long as you believe the thespian tricks. I believe you're
And you're...
Yes, completely. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. But not to worry. I do.
Let's get down to business.
To ashes! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Hold that pose! Shoot!
Cross over! Shine down!
There's more!
Eyes on me! There is no...
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Go!
Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
Cross over!
That tingle?
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Go!
Try! I got careless.
scared.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Confirmed. Diana Special!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Surge. I'm a rock!
Now you shall perish!
Oh, mine took can't handle your dream. Huh. A moonlit night for all.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Yoo-hoo! Wayne, a new moon rises. The night is cold.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion
There is no escape!
A new moon rises.
Breaking news! Safe, shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
My guiding star!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to go! Look at you, Blue Down! Not now. Don't be scared. Cross over. My guiding star.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Win it!
Illusion shattered!
I'm a rock! Not now.
Let's get down to business.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Higher, higher, hands on fire! I'm a rock! Can't handle your drink! Stars, shine for me!
This isn't over.
There is no escape!
Pew-pew! Absorption test. Stay clear.
Laid bare.
Animal test 6308.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Absorption test. Stay clear. Cole, line to command.
Overruled.
You can't run.
Transfixed. Laid bare.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stay clear. Judgment.
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Don't be scared.
You can't run.
Lights out. Absorption test. Stay clear. The night is cold.
Laid bare.
Judgment. The night is cold. Stay clear.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
My guiding stars. Animal Tech 63 away. Absorb.
Transfixed.
Cole, line to command. Stay clear.
Judgment. Witness my rise.
Yeah! The night is cold. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
Laid bare.
Punishment. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. Shower me with praise. Surge. Rise.
Let's light it up!
Strike a pose. Wayne.
Illusion shattered!
Surge.
Let's light it up! Shine down! Everybody stand back!
Time to shine. Wayne.
There is no escape!
A moonlit night for all.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Shower me with praise. Surge. Renew and verge.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the world come alive.
Illusion shattered!
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Shower me with surge.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
There is no escape!
Three moons converge. Time to shine.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Strike a pose. Hold that pose.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! The mortal plane, a fleeting dream. What is the situation?
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's were...
True.
Oh,
I wish it were. Besides, the inmate.
what you think, Xavier?
The beginning is glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us...
Don't thank me just.
Huh?
This person. Do you know what she. I didn't ask for my guess is.
A floaty, right?
The winglet. A film is
Well, guess we...
Best of luck.
Wow! Wonder who rent... Hello?
Perhaps the captain had been.
Why rents... Anyone?
Siri, what is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh? Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. Oh, this is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? Oh, what happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I serious?
Think... See, Lolly.
I don't hear a single word about what I...
Oh, yep.
Huh? No, wait, I told you not to say anything! What then? Oh, this is... Wait. The mind reading went... Oh, you...
Huh? What?
Nothing. You're not...
Hello.
No wonder we...
That's right. We're helping Zach. You're the one who rented it out.
Me? Don't get the wrong idea.
Then why you dress like... how did you end up staying?
Well, I heard one of my favorite... Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles. I tried to find a different... Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival.
Wow.
What? All I have to...
That's all?
Yeah,
Did your boss met?
Oh, she's
back at the Masters of the Night Wind.
Wow, she's out.
She did tell...
Got it. Thanks for the...
All right, the captain's... Wait. But I'm... Miss Guillotin? These
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Sandrone? You... Huh?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset.
Miss Seat Lolly.
Ah, I see.
Sandrone?
I really can't go anywhere without running in...
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major...
Oh, what?
Now that I have the... Thank you for...
Huh?
That doesn't matter.
All right, all right.
But how did...
From a lifeless...
Well...
Where am I? Did we do it? Wait, Fontanian decor. Initiate. Assess the extent of the damage. Severe damage to Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than internal gears, and even if I could wait. Yes! But can I? Whatever. Activate the new... Please. Initiate query. 1. It worked. You did it. But the self-diagnostic... the fine... but... a vision... A stellar linchpin? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. But in Snezhnaya, or in a Fatui's research at least...
The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but...
You knew about the remains? Yes. The heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as visions result from that same system. So extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifest... For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same as... The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique... It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the...
We've heard that visions can appear when...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. All I know is that, without it, the gift, but thanks to the
Wait!
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Alen often... I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over. No. Alen once said I was his proudest. After Alen died, I started studying how but I attempted to...
What?
No. She's nothing keeping that gift hid. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. If you put it that way.
But all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and you...
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen... The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help...
Okay, so go back then.
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water level...
Oh.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not... But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from...
Why not apply for authorization?
And face the endless slog of Fontanian bureaucracy. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a fishing permit. On the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required.
So you're...
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium. Just in case the gestionnaire...
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? You went to all the trouble of...
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my... All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about...
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give... I just want to know what they're... No, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastleigh, the great shaman of the Masters of the Night Wind. I can't do some... This is just ridiculous.
Ah, here they are!
Were you back there arguing or something?
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Kyoto.
Oh, yep. But don't worry.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly... Like I said, my core is severely damaged. If I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she...
I do hope I'm not causing...
No!
Understood.
Oh, and...
Huh? You mean, what does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The seventh of the Fatui Heart? Why are you telling me all?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I can understand if you would rather not work. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep.
Wait, it's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among you. Besides, I've been
I appreciate that person.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly.
Well,
Together?
Not too often.
You couldn't,
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my...
Guess my
Huh? All right. Our first stop? Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember? Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment That went smoother than it...
No problem. You doing okay, though, Sandrone?
I'm fine. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so you're...
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay, then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. But here...
That's... oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit... The point is, You two can't.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Alen?
They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
What's your take, Detective? Bullet wound to the chest. You think it was someone they knew? Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot. A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue. What? The victim's pocket watch is missing.
And cut! I think we got it! Good work!
Phew, finally. Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevrez! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevrez?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location.
But when we got here, your crew...
Considering all the last-minute changes.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
Oh, for sure.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate...
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon. So this is a film set? It looks like a...
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched it. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own.
That's exactly how it feels. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you. You just need to think about that moment in this...
Oh.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
The very same.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like...
Of course! course! Our film is focusing on a single, in addition to the actor's own performance, another way.
Huh?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a.
Oh!
So, what do you say? It's settled!
Paimon's having a budget. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Here. This is.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? What?
It's just a simple It was inefficient, unskilled, and no need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But the waters of Fontaine are home to more than just heart. All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Vision Hunt Decree.
The Vision Hunt Decree. Oh, did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The Vision Hunt Decree. Oh, did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The Vision Hunt Decree. Oh, did something bad happen again?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Absorption! The night is cold, cold. The mind's Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Overruled! This is where I'm
My guiding star! Stay clear! Animal hypostasis! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Not now! Animal Tech 63 away!
laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Stay clear. Absorption test.
Laid bare.
My guiding stars. Stay clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Let lightning echo in song. Shout.
This is where
Not now. Animal Tech 60.
transfixed.
Absorption test. Animal testing. My guiding stars. Cold.
Overruled.
Let the world collide.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Stay clear. Animal hypostasis. Stars, shine for me.
Overruled.
Time to shine.
This is where laid bare.
is full.
Yoo-hoo! Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon!
Animal Tech 63 awake!
Laid bare!
Shower me with praise!
So sleepy. Not now. Don't be.
Let the world collide!
Transfixed!
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Say cheese.
Hard hitting it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the
Right. But honestly,
Do you also think Grandpa...
Grandpa? He was out. It still feels pretty... Well, whatever the case.
Gotcha. Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, the last time I...
Oh, think...
It was...
Yeah.
Oh, that's no... I've known you since you were...
Wow, what an...
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true. Still, you say he's coming back, but...
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the... Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his...
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land.
Hey!
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? Delavar also said that once King Deshret returned...
Is that...
seems like he's still...
Got it! Please, don't beat me!
The people here really like King Desh.
Where is this radical person
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen...
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, so you'd best just stay. Don't do anything.
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrible. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mob. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's this, but are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I...
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell.
So, you know...
Huh? You know him
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
What are you looking for, son?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come looking for
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since even deep within the clutches of madness.
No. So someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to Aru Village and...
Right. The dark fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell.
Oh, welcome back.
Sounds like
Oh, Diaz!
You bet. So...
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was...
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So, someone used a kind of incense.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radical...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change—
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place—
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a soul. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tough. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken.
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed.
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Wall of Samiel isn't just there. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, we're cheap labor, like livestock. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's Tim?
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure—
Yep, we gotta catch—
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern, maybe— Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see—
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink? Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello!
We've had drinks Anyway,
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari
Of course I have. Matter of fact...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe—
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time—
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan
Yes, how can...
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also—
So, you've been watching—
Uh-oh. Paimon—
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who did—
So you and Delavar have been...
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing—
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's—
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order.
Wait.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'll take my leave. Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent— And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all... Okay, that should be...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in our...
No task can be done without preparation.
Oh, but instead of...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be paid...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior...
What about...
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow! What a...
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual place.
So, that thing you were saying...
About
how mercenaries only care about...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the life.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon...
But I see through it all. And unlike that...
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're... This should be all of...
All right.
Candace,
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite...
While I'm questioning...
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these,
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. Well, no.
Paimon's been one...
We've known each other for some...
Oh, Paimon knows...
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convict. Us mercs, on the other hand, we...
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early, too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh, you mean...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village and treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have, and that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could... Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely...
You were gone for ages! Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly, there's just nothing super obvious to pick with the...
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly... Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the...
Yep. We're not gonna... Enough with the silence!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're...
While you were investigating, I had my...
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information.
Huh? Right here?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the village...
You mean, some of them like...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be... Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, the reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right.
You were asking about I mean...
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so...
Remember? She made a point of denying her.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss
Then why would...
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all...
I'll pass on this. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that...
Huh? What
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. Before, I wouldn't even... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so... But even so, we've met lots of people. We have friends in Sumeru, and we...
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't...
Alhaitham told us you have your reason.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped...
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far... It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, but because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah,
Strike a pose! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
unstable shape. And there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Monsters! Watch out!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to shine!
Now you shall perish!
They were easier to deal. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
The natural position.
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
I'll lead the way.
This is where you fall.
Good mining! Going song! Absorption test! Stay clear! Swirl!
Go on. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I'll uproot you!
Laid bare.
Shower me with praise! Let the world know! Animal-tested
Witness my rise. Overruled. Pitiful. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Wanted my full attention, did you? Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Sounds good to me. Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Take my leave.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Yeah.
idea. Let's approach...
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and also, what?
Didn't expect to see him.
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
He's a scholar, too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded.
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academia, it isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme, life for the desert dwellers, has been brutal ever since King. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make, even if complications are. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, but there's still one very important question.
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, if you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he...
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use...
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, I can't... The Academia is going out of their way. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but...
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of...
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every...
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to—
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time,
Yep, pretty much.
their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since Divine Cant and knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost a—
We may have one of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the Sino. You're the reason why they can—
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next word.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is interesting. And here I thought you would—
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't—
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive— If you want to raise a vicious wolf,
The academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia and I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow.
It predicted my every—
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a tenacity of will and Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves—
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself.
have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might...
Whoa, you bounced back.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger.
Oh, so that's how... If the Academia is Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go too. I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember, Paimon feels like we're...
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry. So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other...
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look at...
This
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Maham... Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanded?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight.
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Filthy traitors. Your god...
It's impossible. Perhaps we should...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars.
Think you can talk me over with...
I'm not trying to persuade you.
You are the scribe. What do you have against...
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're...
An arm from the Flame Mane. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things—
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and...
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with her if it came down to it. You would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your
Whatever it takes? You just might be
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. You're all here so early!
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today. Understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Why is there only one?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archons...
You stay right there.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, it could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty... Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord...
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens, I want to take a look and...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm. The two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investing.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet...
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir Rahman.
Huh?
Do you see another Ram?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Laid bare.
Smile! Absorption test. Stay clear.
you shouting? Safe? The headline! Still, it reads a headline.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
A sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers! And it looks like there's something among them.
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
You can read ancient...
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages.
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it true?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these... Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information
Isn't sharing knowledge against...
Yes. However, you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest.
I've never heard about it. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of we saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool.
My Eremites and I.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get, but please, give me some time. After everything...
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's...
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all... And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people
That must have been rough. But he seems to have
Raman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few...
The outcome, at least, is...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Sino, we're leaving.
Stop, yeah.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now.
Where are the
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they...
You should have known that I would be coming for...
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do...
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to...
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I am really...
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of Academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid. After that, they harvested dreams with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. They were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their life.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, This is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure. As you wish.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left?
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like...
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Rahman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a...
Indeed. These events are a flagrant...
So, everyone,
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
This world is...
Will we be gone long? Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome. Thank you for completing today.